Level up.
I know who's been naughty.
Hello, greetings. Look at this. We've got like an Overwatch League menu now. Even though it's not Overwatch League yet, it's like a couple days until we start. Thanks very much to Molsha. Thank you, Molsha, for the 14-month subscription, by the way, as I was starting there. I have added in the stream elements and whatever alerts stuff to the starting screen because they weren't there before. So I've added those in. Because, yeah, that makes sense to do that. Hey, Pellet. Hey, Calamity. Calamity was generous enough to buy me some Overwatch League tokens, so I've bought Genji, Pharah, and Symmetra Pink skins. I'm keeping 100 of those tokens to use for Hero 30 once Hero 30 arrives. So, yeah, there's that. Hey, Zeost. Alright, who wants to join me? We got some games to play. Who am I inviting, Zeost? What's your battle tag? This one, I guess. Right, let's clear that up a bit. There we go. A few cans of cider in you, yeah. Okay, well, one problem I have with this main menu is you can barely see the Overwatch logo in the top left. I think that's because of my these settings here. So if I sort of drag these all to the center, there you go, that's much easier to see now, but it just looks a little bit more washed out. So I like things a little bit more like this. Oh, that's not too bad actually. I've improved things somewhat. Up the contrast a little bit, lower the gamma and brightness a little bit, and it looks great. Yeah.
Traveling to Volskaya Industries.
Pink Genji!
Select your hero.
Pink! So we'll go over that 100 level mark again today.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Yeah. Basically, all that happens when you level up at level 100 is you lose the 2 zeros and then you go up to 100 again. Pretty anticlimactic, but you know, that's what happens when you play too much. You run out of content and then you're just stuck twiddling your thumb until they do something else. Can't earn content that doesn't exist. I can still preemptively level up, of course, but I don't get visual acknowledgement of that until Blizzard catch up with their borders. They probably won't ever catch up unless they change their border system entirely to be more flexible or more dynamic. Ow. Plan on making a dragonborn, okay. No, no. No, leave me alone. Aww. I dare you kill Pink Genji. Very rude. So, are you going to be participating in this D&D that Maximum is trying to arrange? Okay, neat.
I will not waste this chance. Lay me free.
Beep 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 beep. I'm probably just gonna do the same as I did for my other D&D, which is just some kind of elf druid of some kind.
I am taking the objective. Join me.
But I know who this Shadowburn person is. He plays in Overwatch League. Yeah, he wouldn't be in a random game with us unless. Oops, wrong thing. Yeah, there's no way of looking at his profile right now. The only way of knowing for sure is you go on playerwatch.com, type it in, Shadowburn.
30 seconds remaining.
See what comes up, order by level. So, and then you look at the player icons if you recognize the player icons. So there's plenty of Shadowburns above level 1000. If we're looking at gold borders, that's 1200 and above, and there are 5. So, there's a Shadowburn who's almost gold border, who has a top 500 player icon.
Defeat.
There's 2 Shadowburns with a Tracer player icon. There's lots of different capitalizations of the name as well, so it's not as easy to figure it out, I suppose, that it could be.
Epic.
Yosh.
Philly Fusion, okay.
Traveling to Volskaya Industries. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Two gold borders with lots of stars. 4 or 5 days. 5. Yeah, that's really good actually. That many hours in that short amount of time. Hey there, Lewis. Good eatings. You can get there, Marsha. You can get there.
In 30 seconds.
What border am I on now? 14th, I think, in terms of levels.
5, 4,
Because 6001 would be 11th.
1.
6601 would be 12th.
Defend objective A.
6000. 7201 would be 13th. 7801 would be 14th. So I'm on the 14th border, and they've given me the 5th border. So I'm 9 borders ahead. Once I get 8401, I'll be 10 borders ahead. Is that right? One border ahead at 3001.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
One border ahead at 3001. The 10 borders ahead would be 8401, yeah. Yeah, that's right. $9,001 would be 11 borders ahead.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
Just predictions about your life in general, Marsha, or specific subjects.
Objective B.
Nanobot is ready to deploy.
Yeah, those streams are kind of annoying because you get really fucking stressed out about what's going on, and then you wake up and realise it was just fiction, it wasn't real. It's just like, oh, I got stressed with nothing. Oh no!
I will not waste this chance.
Well, at least you know when it happens to you IRL, you'll be ready for it because you've already practiced a turn. Oh.
I am here.
Ah, slice you, Anna. Yeah. Well, I got one. You mean a safari park?
Nanobot
So you were stuck. You were stuck in a safari park and your car wouldn't start. Hey, Poker. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time.
Play of the game.
You have work again today. Oh, good.
Triple kill. Quadruple kill. Quintuple kill.
Oh, damn. Well, I got a gold objective time medal. I'll take that.
Welcome.
I believe I have Tabletop Simulator.
Prepare.
I believe so.
Select your hero.
I've certainly used it before. I don't remember whether that was mine that I used or someone else's. Is it free or do you have to pay for it? I forget. I have to pay for it. Okay. Yeah, I think I do have it. I remember trying to... yeah, I think I do have it.
Commences in 30 seconds.
Remember actually loading it up on my laptop before. Ugh. There are plenty of online platforms that facilitate that D&D. Plenty.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attack commences. There they are.
Oh. I've been having a weird stabbing pain in my ankle today and a little bit of last night. It's a very intermittent thing. It will just pop up like every sort of 10, 15, 20 minutes for like a few seconds and then go away again. Weird. I don't know what it is. And it happens whether I'm moving my ankle or not.
Keep pushing forward.
Really strange. Oh, goodbye then. Your Alter HR is coming Friday. Nice. In my experience, it only needs charging like once a week, which is pretty good. So you don't need to put it on charge every night or anything. In fact, it tracks sleep, so it's a good idea not to. I tend to charge it when I'm sitting at my PC. I just got plugged into my PC. Hello. Greetings.
Pass into the unknown.
Hello. Hey there.
Paper stars. Hey, Sticky Dog. What has this turned into?
Time to raise my EPM.
Hey, don't be mean.
Hello.
We need to keep the pace.
Yosh.
Hold on. No. Why you shoot him? Hold on, let me stand on your head. No, I want to stand on your head.
Winners stay on
Let
the
us
payroll.
hope for a different outcome.
Oh, whoops. I emoted. I'm gonna stand on the payload for a bit.
I am ready.
Oh no, Larissa, no, stop. Some guy's jealous. I think they're jelly.
Hey there.
60 seconds.
Greetings. Oh, now he's playing McCree.
We must keep this secret. Greetings.
Hello. We're both pink now.
I found
Hello. Oh no, don't nerf it. Oh no, don't. Oh no. Why me?
I will not falter.
Oh, up here now.
10 seconds remaining.
We must achieve a victory, apparently, according to the Doomfist. Oh, but we didn't. Oh well. There's no one there.
Play of the game.
Just blank. Just blank. Completely blank.
Double
Can't do anything about this. It's just informational. Oh, okay then. Yeah, so we've confirmed the capitalization of Shadowburn's name that we have in our group, or you know, in our games. But what's the capitalization of the actual Shadowburn? And then we can start matching things up if we want to find out if it's actually him, which is probably not, because in the end, I doubt the real Shadowburn will be playing in a game with our MMR in Europe at this time of day. Probably not.
Genji, how about a quick sparring session?
You're on. Show me what you've been working on.
Show me what you've been working on.
I know who's been naughty.
Oh, Zoltwin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. Level 222. Yeah, there is a diamond border. Diamond border came out with Ash in November. It'd be nice if Blizz came up with a new border every time they released a hero. That would give me a nice bit of variety every now and then in my border, and offer some nice progression to people who want to play the shit out of the game. Ow. Rank.
Affirmative. Let's do.
It's not an unobtainable goal. It's an interesting idea though. Adding too much make me is kind of discouraging in a way. I don't think so.
I return to the
But I haven't thought about it that way before.
my spirit grows strong.
Whoop! It really depends how you think about it, right? 'Cause if you got like 20 borders or whatever, each 600 levels, then that's a lot of content to work through. It means you have to work really hard to get to the top. Some people like the idea of working really hard to get somewhere, especially if it's far away. Other people, not so much. Depends on. I mean, if you're the kind of person that wants to get a really high level, you're gonna want a lot of stuff to work towards. And if there's only a small amount of stuff, it's less.
I understand.
There's less incentive to keep going, right? There's a cooldown on the command. That's why it didn't work the second time. Worked the first time, it didn't work the second time because it was still on cooldown. But yeah, I don't play comp anymore. It's not my thing.
Let us hope for a different outcome. My spirit grows strong.
It is interesting how fast time has moved on, really. Because I remember when I was playing in season 5 and wrote that message for the chat, and when I wrote that message for the chat, it was still season 5, and now it's season 14. Not only that, but during season 5, I hadn't completed the all modes thing yet. In fact, I'd barely done any of it. So I could do Torbjorn in comp, and it wouldn't matter.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
Oh, excuse me. I inhaled that water slightly. That's not right. Not supposed to do it that way. Ugh. Owie.
I will not falter.
Hi.
Damage increased.
Greetings.
Greetings. Na, 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 na.
The battle continues.
My servants never die. وريهم قوتي.
Ugh.
Do something!
I am ready.
Aw, come on. Aw. Well, I got some work done. I shoot too.
Let us hope for a different outcome. $160 million XP. Actually, not quite. If you're thinking 8,000 equals 16 million, that's not quite right. Because the amount of levels I did before the change. So, remember, it used to be every single time you got to level 1, your levels would be easier to obtain, but the maximum amount of XP required for levels after 22 is 22,000, right? Used to be 22,000, but every 100 levels you'd get easier levels at the beginning. The amount of XP, however, that 100 levels added up to in that old system was it was 1,920,000, I believe, or something like that. I think it was 8,000 short of 2 million or something like that. I forget exactly, but it wasn't much difference.
Select your hero.
50 levels or 1,000,000 XP. Yeah. Uh,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
The battle continues.
Yeah, it was in the November 15th, 2016 patch that the XP, that was the Sombra patch. Patch that introduced Sombra in Season 3. Load of hero balance changes, UI changes, bug fixes. Oh no.
Meteor strike.
Yeah, so the amount of XP 2 through 13 remains unchanged. The amount of XP needed to reach levels 14 through 100 has been slightly reduced. Yeah, so I'm not sure exactly what the difference was. I'll have to look through like historical posts to find out exactly what the change was, to figure out exactly when that was in terms of what level I was on that date, which will be difficult for me to find out because that was before I started streaming. But one could probably safely assume I was around level 1000. It's probably an easy guess.
My ultimate is ready.
But I think someone worked out that it's about 8,000 more XP is required per 100 levels than it used to be. So it's made very little difference in the long run. 80, 100, 8 million XP.
Taking the objective. Come on over.
8,000 per 100 levels now. So that'd be 80,000 overall, about 4 levels.
I'm taking the objective.
So I've leveled 4 levels less under the new XP system per 100 levels, per 1,000 levels actually. So if they hadn't changed the XP system, I would be what about 30 levels higher than I am right now. That's it. Whoa! You want 5,000 biddies? Yeah, I could use 5,000 biddies. We got the new Final Mouse Air 58. What mouse do I have? I have the Overwatch mouse. Razer Death Adder Elite. But yeah, it's around about.
I know who's been naughty.
Here you go, bro. Seems good, seems good, seems good, seems good, seems good.
Ah, Avocado, thanks for the 5,000 biddies. That's really generous of you. Thank you very much.
I'm taking the objective. Come on over.
Where does that put you on the leaderboard? Because you've been doing pretty well on that.
I'm planting my flag on the point. Get too close to the Son, you're
Oh, we won.
Victory.
Let's have a look.
Play of the game.
You might want to keep your focus on this.
Do. Oof, right behind. So you're only 2,000, yeah, just about 2,000 bits away from taking first place. The leaderboard is below the stream in the Stream Elements little widget thing. It's got lots of different sections, including cheers, which is the one you're looking for. So Max Lerner has 34,405, and Avocado now has 32,442. So just under 2,000 away from first place. I wonder if I can copy that. There you go, those first three places. Ow! Damn it, ankle. Why are you hurt for no reason? Like someone keeps stabbing it with an imaginary knife. And pulling it out and waiting for a while, and then stabbing it again. Let's see. I've got to play the game here. I don't know what this is. Have a look. Oh, this was like... I think this was the last play of last night or something. Or one of them, anyway. I could show you a good Genji play that isn't mine. Might take a little while to find though.
Welcome to Rialto. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Have you seen my aardvark?
Here it is. So let's... Oops. I don't know what the dragon is doing over there. No, stop it, dragon. Go away. It's the old one. That's count the kills. 3 kills. Big mass res. 5 more kills. Alright, okay, good. I'll go back to this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Gonna
do a video where I show all my saved highlights. Wouldn't be super interesting, I suppose, but maybe I could go through each one and sort of comment on each one, and maybe, I don't know, maybe. It would be very easy content, I suppose. Owie. Have to eat now. See ya. Alright, see ya.
Enemy in my sights.
7898. Ah. You said you weren't doing that anymore. Aw, damn it.
Greetings.
What bot? Calamity? What are you talking about? Discord has inbuilt, like, not safe for work protection in it.
You have my thanks.
If it's not a not safe for work channel.
I am repaired.
If it's not a not, yeah. Basically, it will block any kind of that pictures unless it's marked NSFW, and then it will not. Aww.
No one.
Basically, there are ways you can do it anyway. I don't think it blocks that stuff in DMs. You managed to send me stuff like that before in DMs, and other people have you know, done that as well. My experience. But in public channels that aren't marked NSFW, it will block stuff like that if it thinks it is, even if it's not. Sometimes I've had trouble just posting regular graphics that have nothing to do with not safe for work content, and it still blocks them. Very strange. Ow. Oh, maybe it doesn't. But you've sent me something like that before. Maybe the colours. You could distort the colours, I suppose, and see if it sends. No, I didn't change anything. Try,
Haven't had enough.
you could save it as a different file format, maybe, or I don't know. Edit it slightly.
60 seconds remaining.
Through the dragon's
Just open it up in an image editor, adjust the hue or saturation, or adjust the hue maybe to make it a stupid color, and then send it. Or turn it upside down. You can do that in Windows. Click on the file, right click on the file, rotate clockwise or whatever, and send it again. Oftentimes that's enough.
Be alert.
waste this chance.
Now back.
Bim, 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 pss, 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 pss. I've tried to send the sub icons to someone on Discord before, and it would just kept insisting it was inappropriate. Kept insisting it was just not safe for work. When it was just one of my sub icons, I just couldn't send it. I had to add 2 of my sub icons together and then rotate them both by 90 degrees and then send that. Just to get them over Discord. Stupid. Ow. Ah, there you go, you managed it. What did you change? You just put Imager Link? Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. Is that... That looks like the same artist. Yeah.
I return to the fight.
90 tickets. Still a while to go to get to the 500 minimum, I think it is. But there's a long way to go until we get to the point where I'm drawing the giveaway, so we've got plenty of time there.
I will not falter.
Is it mainly Brig that he does, or does he do all the different heroes and whatnot? Random game characters? Oh, okay. Ow. Simple geometry. What's that Doomfist one that people like spamming? I forget.
I am repaired.
No one can hide from my sight.
What's that Doomfist voice line that people like spamming? Oh, no, stop it. Oh, I wanted to slice the Mercy. That was rude. Oh. Oh yeah, oh no.
60 seconds remaining.
Again.
Nothing yet. So Twitch said the TwitchCon tickets for Europe would be on sale today. They're fucking not. They haven't even updated the website to tell us what's going on, which they said they would yesterday. Some girl from Resident Evil 2. Okay, so it's fairly relevant stuff. Topical characters, as it were.
10 seconds remaining.
They're almost out of time. Hold on and
Oh yeah. Oh Okay.
Victory. Play of the game.
That's not the right Genji. I didn't do much though, so. Hey, I got gold objective time.
Triple kill.
Ugh. Level 99.
Level up.
Only 101 levels to go until level 8,000.
Welcome to reality. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Ah, you steal my Genji, dude. Huh. Why you steal my Genji, dude? Dude. I steal my Genji, dude.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I guess they want to play Genji. 789899. Why the like is stream sniping you? What? Oh, yeah, I did it.
Spot the payload.
Everyone ready? Let's do this. Enemy in my sights.
And no, stop that. Oh, I want to live.
Payload is on its way.
Why the Loke? That still doesn't make sense. Oh, Loke, as in... Oh, there's a person called Loke. In the group team. Yeah. Alright. I have got space in my group if you want to join me. Shoot them!
My ultimate ability is charging.
Aww. Shoot them. Genji skin has too much blue. Would you prefer it would just be pink, or maybe pink and white? That'd be alright, I suppose. Oh no!
Oh, excuse me. Bad guy.
Just more pink. Hmm. I mean, it does vary quite a bit between all these different skins of the same team, right? Orisa is a lot less pink.
Moving out. Keep it covered.
Her colours are very balanced between pink, blue and white. And then you've got characters like Brigitte who are just mostly pink. And Farah's mostly pink as well. Yeah, Brig is 90% pink, yeah. I wouldn't say that's 90%. I'd say that's more like 70%, maybe. Oh no. You'll need to be not part of a group if you want to be invited. I can. Yeah, you'll need to be out of your group, and then you can invite your friend. So once you lost you once you've left your group, I can invite you.
I will not waste this chance.
Thanks.
Oh. Where did the ash go? There you are.
No one can hide.
Oh no! Aww. Didn't realise I was that low on health.
Eyes on the bad guys.
Yeah, there's no guarantee you'll join in on my game if you're spectating. If you've done join game, you'll only get into the game if there ends up being 3 spots on the same team. So you may not end up on. If you get into the game, you may not end up on the team I'm on. You may end up on the enemy team. The only way guaranteeing that you stay in the same game is by being in the same group. Ouch. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm talking about. The next game.
I will not waste this chance.
Enemies revived.
Yep. I can invite you to the group once you're not in a group. If you're still part of a group, I can't do that.
I will not waste this chance.
Stay on the payload. They have returned from death.
Get in there, Bob.
I kill you. Excuse me while I reload. Oh no.
I will not waste this chance.
Oh no.
Need to keep this moving.
Crow. Oh. Don't punch me. Oh. Oh, you're in.
Clara reporting.
Hmm. Stop it! Hey, why go after me?
On the payload.
Helden sterben nicht.
Well, I'll go left instead and see if I can get on it. Hmm. They are guarding it right now, though. Oh, okay. Turns out Ash was fairly low on health. You killed yourself.
Hanzo, at your service.
30 seconds remaining.
Time is
Um,
running out. We cannot spare.
Stay on the payload. Just push it together. Oh no! Barrow, why you wander off? I need to push it.
10 seconds.
Ah.
Attack.
Attacker!
Overtime.
Yeah, I got onto the payload. I died though. Ah, rip. Oh well. Ugh.
Play of the game. Double kill.
Nice. Objective time. Oh. That's not the most recent tweet. I don't understand Twitter sometimes. I do not understand. Would we have like an entire roster just with Overwatch League skins? Also, is it completely random or are there set lineups? There is. I don't know. Be something to test.
Select your hero.
Oh, you can play with me instead of against me if you wish.
more time to get ready.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Enough waiting around.
There's some rather long names on that team. All looking somewhat similar to each other in one way or another.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
It's a bit weird.
Finish this quickly.
Oh no, stop it. Oh. Oh, dear me. Oh, good. No. Aww.
I will not falter.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Well, we didn't hold that for long. You killed yourself, Hanzo. Good job.
Dein Schutzengel ist da.
I will not waste this chance.
Silence! Oh, 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 eh? Oh.
No one can hide from my sight.
Pew, pew.
Helden sterben nicht.
Thanks.
Oh, nice. Sliced. Sliced. Okay. Where are they? Greetings. Hello. You shot yourself, good job. Oh, look how short Genji is. Wow.
They return.
Hey. Well, that was rude, wasn't it?
Battle continues.
Oh, I missed the slash. No. No. Aw. I don't think I had my slash available. I did after I died. I think. I'm not sure there.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
Oh, come on. Well, I helped a little bit, I suppose.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
I got a silver objective term, and that's it. What is it with me and getting silver objective term again? Or gold? I'm not supposed to be doing that. But if no one else is gonna beat me, then that's what's gonna happen. Base looks a lot fatter on the side of the screen than when I look directly at it. Fat, not fat. Fat, not fat. But that's like field of view for you. It stretches the further it goes away from the center. Because instead of a curve, right, it's just a flat plane. So it stretches that stuff out. If it were a curved screen, there'd be less distortion, I suppose. But only if viewed on a curved screen. If it's viewed on a flat screen, even if it's projected onto a curved screen, for me, it would still look distorted for you if you're not on a curved screen.
I will not falter.
Into the eyes.
Oh no!
Let us hope for a different outcome.
Gabby.
Helden sterben nicht.
Oh, dear me. So predictable.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
I kill you! Ah ha ha! Oh, I guess not.
I will not falter.
Oh, come on, I wanted to slice more. Why you do this to me?
Let us hope for a different outcome.
Go away, Zenny. Go away, Diva. We did it.
Victory. Play of the game. Quadruple kill.
Wow. Stealing that. Just stole that. That was a team effort though. Ash, Junkrat, and myself all working towards that one.
Epic.
You haven't seen anything yet.
Traveling to Eichenwald. Prepare to attack.
Genji is who I will play. Oh, it's quite warm in here. 24 degrees. Celsius. Open the door. That should help a little bit. Reduce the temperature in here. Just a little bit toasty, so let's reduce it a bit.
Focus on the task at hand.
Put this up here. Attack!
Let's finish this quickly.
Yep. No messing about, just finish. Yeah. Should have deflected there as I came out. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Yeah, indeed. 7,900, not long now. Oh. There we go. Not too difficult to get all the way around. You're dead. You missed me entirely, McCree. Good job. Ice wall. Wow. Yeah, there is one player, or I say player, but they're not really a player. There is one account higher level than me, but they're only higher level because they AFK farmed their way to the top for months on end. They didn't even play the game. All they did was use a bot to AFK farm for them for months, and that's how they got to the top. So I don't consider them as a player. I consider them as a cheater and a bot. So it doesn't really count. Since Ash came out, however, they've leveled once. Just one level, and that's it. Now, one possible reason for that is when Ash came out, Blizzard introduced an XP limit to custom games. A daily XP limit. So you can only get 6.5 levels per day from custom games now. Down from unlimited. So they went from a potential 30 or so levels a day down to like 6.5. I don't think they liked that very much, so they just stopped doing it entirely. If they do remain 8,440, which is the current level, I will overtake them in April. And then I will be officially the highest again. Even though unofficially I'm still the highest. Because they don't really count. Get close to the edge there. Get close to the edge. Aww. Hey, sea bear.
They have returned from
Yeah, that's my Master Overwatch is a steaming pile of excrement. It broke a long time ago and has never really unbroke. It's always working a bit wonky. If you go to overwatchtracker.com, that works much better, and that will give you a more accurate leaderboard. You'll have Agatos at the top, who is the AFK farmer, who just 100% AFK farmed and nothing else. Then you got me, and then you've got Day. Now Day is around 450 levels behind me, but has been for like at least a couple months. So I don't anticipate being overtaken in a more legit fashion at all. Yeah, sure, he played a little bit of quick play and comp, but that was probably when he first started playing the game. Because he has got some seasonal achievements, like maybe a year's worth of at least somewhat legit play. And then at some point, he would have decided, hey, let's see how high I can go in level just by farming the hell out of the game in AFK farms. So I guess he set up a bot, stuck it in AFK farms, and just had that machine on 24/7, just farming levels. And the way that it happened is that I know for a fact that his account was never logged out of, except for patch events. Occasionally it would be, maybe there was the occasional crash, but his account would be logged in for weeks at a time, always online, because his profile would only update mostly when a patch hit. And we're talking about the actual profile rather than the search results. Because on playerwatch.com, when you actually search for a profile, it will give you the most recent version of that profile which is logged in when you go into the profile. So the level and the hours should reflect the latest time that they actually logged out. And for weeks at a time, his profile would not update at all. while mine would update every single day because I logged out every single day, right? So we know for a fact that he played some quick playing comp at the beginning because he has some event achievements from various points in the year. He didn't do much quick play, only about 400 hours I think in total. Some comp, not sure exactly how much because the player watch profile only showed one season and it doesn't tell you which. And then at some point he would have decided to AFK farm 24/7 and he would do up to 30 levels a day, which is impossible in any mode other than AFK farms pretty much. So, and that's only if you play 24/7 AFK farms can you get that many levels. Well, not anymore anyway, because they reduced the XP you can actually get from playing games in one day. From infinity to 130,000 XP, which is enough for 6.5 levels. But yeah, the evidence for him AFK farming for months on end is very strong. But as I said, since Ash came out, he's leveled 1 level. He did a little bit of the Bastet challenge, and that was it. So it seems that the fact that Blizzard were like, no, stop AFK farming all your levels, that really put him off, and he decided to do something else with his life, I guess. That's fine. If that was all he was playing for, then
I know who's been naughty.
he doesn't have any reason to anymore. Our Daisy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the group. So yeah, as I said, in April I should be high enough to overtake him again, and then I don't have to provide any stipulations or conditions on my highest level status. It will just be true, no matter how you look at it. And at that point, ow.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
Yes, you can. You can. On Overwatch Tracker, under leaderboards, so if you go to the PC leaderboards, you can filter by mode, so comp or quick play. So if you select quick play, and then you select hero, say you want to select Brigitte. Oh, Ash is on there now. Let's have a look at Ash. And then you select time played. So currently the... Oh, interesting. So the highest player with Ash time right now is Flawless Play with 733,703 seconds. Right? Seconds. So if you take that and divide that by 3,600, you get hours. So that's 203.8 hours is the highest amount of Brigitte time right now. I'm number 6 on there with 100 hours, basically. I don't know whether I was the first to 100 hours. It's likely I was, because, yeah, no one tends to do that. Just binge a hero right as soon as they come out all the way to 100, but 208 hours is the most right now. So you got a while to go before we beat that. How's it going now, Daisy? 208, yeah. No, I don't. Actually, yeah, I have got 250 hours. It says I've got 100. That's not right, is it? It's not outdated. It's got my level updated on there. I don't get it. Why is it still saying Reaper is my highest? 10 days, 10 hours, yeah. 250 hours, it says on there.
5, 4,
I don't get that.
3, 2,
So yeah.
1.
Take that into account, I have the most. Yeah, I'm good. Working my way through Genji. How many hours have I got now on Genji? Let's have a look. 164, so that's 86 remaining until 250. Oh no, this is with Ash. That was with Ash, sorry. I made a mistake. I looked at Ash and then thought Brigitte. No, that's Ash. If I look at Brigitte... Okay, so the most Brigitte time... Okay. I'm third on Brigitte time with 200... With 900,000 seconds, which is, yeah, 250 hours. Then the first place on Brigitte time is not much more than that. At 1,183,705 seconds, which is 328.8 hours. Ow. Well, by the time you get there, that'll be a higher target, but it will. But if you get there, then you'll be like 90% of the way there. Yeah. End goal is 1,000. Okay, yeah. Ugh. Oh yeah. Thanks for the VIP. Yeah, you deserve it. What level is it? It's 7899. Wow, why are they all up there? What? Oh no. Okay, I'm out of here. You shot yourself, good job. Am I silver in comp? No, I'm nothing in comp. I was usually gold, although I've been as high as diamond before. But I don't play comp anymore.
Score 1-0.
What about Wrecking Ball? Well, that doesn't surprise me. Stakhanov is first on Wrecking Ball with 1.5 million seconds compared to my 900,000.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
So yeah, he really does love Wrecking Ball. A lot. What about Moira? Ooh, there's someone with 2.5 million seconds of Moira. How much is that? That's like 700 hours of Moira
The objective is
in quick play. That's quite a significant amount.
Much better.
Oh no, don't, no. Yeah. Well, it's in the end it's restricted by what playerwatch.com profiles will show. Until Blizzard decide to open it up more, all these tracking websites are just restricted by what Blizzard have decided they want to show on the website. Oh yeah. So basically, if Blizzard wanted to actually release some kind of API that allowed people to pull all the data that a player can see in their profile, then you'd be able to look at all this stuff, and we'd be able to confirm or deny a lot of things, like who has the most overall hours on certain heroes, whether some people are in fact you know, doing only AFK farming, or whether they're doing a lot of arcade time, for example. You have to find that out. All kinds of stuff, really. It'd be neat to see that.
Pass into the iris.
Ow. And if they did release an official API, that might mean it would be much easier to create like leaderboards for stuff, because you could just use the AI to pull all the relevant data, whether people have actually manually pulled that data down or not, because at the moment most of these tracking websites require a user to go in and refresh the data manually for it to stay up to date. But if Blizzard released an API, they wouldn't need to. So you could get basically official leaderboards for everything. And the data would always be relevant and up to date. Because it would be nice at some point to get an official, like, level leaderboard, or official Mercy Hours leaderboard, or whatever. Actual official stuff rather than, like, second-hand stuff or third-hand stuff, whatever you want to call it. Because the current system relies on people actually looking up their data or looking up someone else's data for it to be in the database. And that means a lot of people get left out. So you don't get a true representation of what's going on. And we know that they can do stuff like that, at least on a small scale, because of stuff like Overwatch League, where they've done it. On those broadcasts, they show the stats real time, essentially. So they've built at least a primitive API that they can use for professional events So if they expand on that, they could release it to the public, and then everyone could use it. Laptop cooldown by 15 degrees. Wow. Maybe that's what they've been working on this whole time, an API. Not very exciting stuff, I guess, but it definitely has a big impact. They did say they want to do that at some point. Maybe it'll be part of it. Whatever they've been doing. There seems to be some suggestions that it's not a guild system that they've been working on this whole time. There's some of the comments that Jeff has made suggest it may not be. Recently, I think he was talking with a streamer in the Bastet event, I think it was, about guild systems and how they would work. And he was talking about how they want like a BattleNet-wide guild system, but that's still a long way off. I think are the words he used. Or something they're not working on right now. I think those were the two main points there. Not working on it right now. Still a long way off. So that suggests that what they've been working on this whole time, the thing that should be coming out like mid this year, is not a guild system. So what could it be instead? Is it the replay system? We've already kind of seen that in action. So that's not really a surprise, and if it was that, then they've already told us about the replay system via the World Cup viewer. So them being very hush-hush about the whole thing doesn't make sense if it is that. So if it's not the guild system, and it's not the replay system, what the hell could it be? I mean, API is one idea, but it's not a very exciting one. Why me? No. Jeff has said many times that they don't want to enforce meta. Meta is an organic thing. They don't want to force it. And changing comp is something that will happen, but is a much longer process. So we won't see that until at least next year or the year after. They are working on it though, but it's not gonna. It's sort of a long-term goal. So that's not something that's coming up this year. And hero bans wouldn't work within Overwatch because there are too few heroes for it to work. You'd need at least twice as many heroes for it to work. And it has to be something that takes a while to develop, because something like hero bans or enforcing certain compositions is something that could be implemented very quickly because of the LFG tool. The LFG tool has all the mechanics needed for something like that, so all they'd need to do is adapt it slightly and they'd be done. It's not something that takes almost a year to develop. You have to think what requires a lot of development time, but is not guild system and is not the replay system, but would be highly anticipated and very useful. How long would it take you to get food? Because we're around the 2-hour mark now. maybe workshop thing. So you're saying maybe some kind of community created content
Select your hero.
system? Possibly. It could be the map creator or something like that, you know? Like StarCraft 2 Arcade, but for Overwatch. Could be that. Because
I know who's been naughty.
that would be a very smart move on Blizzard's part, because it would extend the life of their game a ton. Rah Dino, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. So, I'm gonna... 5 minutes, you have a roll here, just want to microwave it. Okay. My hours on Overwatch currently are 6,835. I'm going to do a BRB quickly, so Calamity can get some food. And so I can go toilet and stuff. And then we'll be back. We'll do some more. There's plenty of space in the group if anyone wants to join. So yeah, let me know if you want to do that.
I know who's been naughty.
Ah, greetings. I have returned. I want to see if those backgrounds are random. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I think they're set. So if I did this, loads a highlight, reloads the thing. Yeah, that's exactly the same. So, not random. Alright. Anyone want to jump into the group before I go back into quick play? So at the moment we've got the white backgrounds for stuff. So if you want to record things, it's a lot easier to do it now. And actually remove the backgrounds, because they're all just white. Oh, for the most part anyway. I'll go back in.
Traveling to Hanamura. Prepare your defenses.
Genji. How long until I get another level? Probably a couple matches. Alright. Aw.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
All of this was to be mine.
All of it. Hey, don't be so selfish, Hanzo. There's no way you need all this. What is my level? 7899.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Greetings.
Objective A.
Let's do
Kill him! Owie! Why me? Oh dear. Yeah. I need to keep an eye on Twitter today because
Thank you.
the TwitchCon Europe Twitter should be tickets on sale now. Oh, there we go. Need to sort that out if I want to go. How long ago was that? 46 minutes.
You have my thanks.
I don't know how quickly those things sell out, so I might already be too late. And they haven't even told us about the price. Okay, so 2-day badge is 75 euros. Let's see. Back my Twitch account.
Огонь по готовности. Cease your resistance.
It's just a scratch. You'll be fine.
2-day affiliate badge. Okay.
Objective lost. New defense point. Objective B.
75 euros. Don't know if I have the money for all of this, because I gotta factor in the accommodation and the flight as well. Let alone the actual cost while I'm there. Oh yeah. Ow.
Tire ready to roll.
Stop doing that! No! Genie. Man. I haven't actually seen the trailer for that, or whatever they showed. I'm not sure, but I've seen a little bit of a trailer for that. It's like part of someone else's stream or something. It was a clip. Hey, don't do that. Hey. Oh. Ouch.
I will not
Filling
waste
in
this
my
chance.
details. How many competitive seasons have I played? 5. Well, 5 when I was placed. On a 6th season, which was season 10, I think, I did 9 placement games, and that was it.
You have my thanks.
You're the Roadhog in my game? Oh, yes. Okay.
Try me.
Hold on, I'm filling in my details for my TwitchCon Europe ticket. No. That.
Thank you.
A booking fee, a transaction fee.
Hello.
Don't you love it when they add additional fees on there just because? to make up a fee so people pay a little bit more. Yeah.
It's high noon.
I'm gonna do it. Well, they're pink. So naturally, they're really good. Right? I mean, why wouldn't you use the pink skins if you have the option to use the pink skins? Ouch. Let's see. Need to get my password for my payment details. Type in my password for my password. Accidentally typed password in stream chat. Yeah, imagine that. Or maybe. Oh yeah, there we go. I've got tickets to TwitchCon Europe 2019. Well, a ticket. Now I have to figure out where I'm going to get the rest of the money from. I'm still owed a load of money from Twitch for all the biddies I've been getting recently. So hopefully I should get that at some point soon. Oh, okay. Only 42 million? Come on, you can do better than that.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Enough waiting around. Shine your eyes.
Oh, why not? Or just tweet it. Can I get a higher level? Yep. I can get a highest level as I want. There's no limit to the amount you can level. There is a limit to the borders you can get because there are only 5 borders in the game, and once you've reached the maximum border, you can't make it higher because there is nothing higher to get. But you can keep leveling. Pink blue May skin. Oh, I've got that one already. As soon as they released the new skins, I just bought them all. Because May. It's May, you know. Gotta have all the May skins. You having fun sleeping there, Anna? So now I need to figure out how I'm getting to Berlin and where I'm staying when I'm there. Yeah, I have every Overwatch League May skin, yeah. All 40 of them? 40 something, 40 something. Because I don't remember whether there are any generic skins rather than team specific ones. There are for some heroes, but not every hero. I don't know. I don't know if there are any grey ones.
do it. Oh. Oh. Step off. Oh.
我が魂はまだ燃えておる。
Riptide ready to roll.
Okay. Oof. So now I need to, yeah, as I said, figure out how I'm getting to Berlin for April. Of course, if I wait too long, then all the cheap, close accommodation is going to be just gone. And I'll have to spend quite a bit just to stay somewhere overnight. I should have done it months ago. I almost did. But I didn't want to buy all that stuff. And then not be able to get a ticket. Because I had no idea how quickly their tickets sold out for TwitchCon.
I return to the fight.
Gonna have to do my research. I'll figure it out. Gotta get all the brig ones. Alright. I don't know whether it's possible to get enough free tokens during the season to get every skin for a hero. I didn't get a huge number of tokens from first season of Overwatch League because half the time the system was just messed up and wouldn't award anything, so hopefully they fixed all those glitchy issues a lot of people were experiencing and make it a bit better than last time, because last time it was just a mess. Yeah, I got like maybe 2 or 3 of those 100 token drops. Yeah, only about 2 or 3. Some people got loads. Do they know I'm up here or no? They're stomping around. Hey, Max. Yeah, VIP. I'm just gonna wait until they until we push. We need to push. Let's push. Die. Okay, don't.
No one can hide from my sight.
Okay, now I know where they all are. Oh, no. I could go for the Ana, and then their healer would be dead. Well, they've got a bit of good there as well. Jump on Ana. Okay. Yeah, I did it. Oh, rip. Well, I killed Ana.
move.
Team up for special attack.
Pew, 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 pew. How long before they forget I'm up here again? We haven't got long left. We need to cap the objective. What's happening exactly? What are they all doing?
Keep the pressure on. We can't let up now. Rally to me.
Home då är det.
No one can hide from my sight. Securing the objective.
Oh yeah. I got Anna again. Yeah, worth it. Aw. I gave her plenty of opportunity to not shoot herself, and then she shot herself. Silly Billy.
Rally to me! Come here, Malifa.
Ah, there we go. It loaded.
Fuck from me.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Let's see.
Welcome. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Data. Ooh, I leveled up.
Level up.
7,900. Prepare to attack.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I'm setting up a little donation goal. If people want to help me fund TwitchCon, to get to like was done with BlizzCon. Get eatings. Oh, I put the colours the wrong way around. Die! Die! Oh. Oh no. colours the correct way around. And sort of darkish green colour like that. Good eatings. Oh no.
Let's try that again.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
I know who's been naughty.
Oh,
I have prime lull.
lol. Thank you, Calamity, for the 4 months in a row. Nice. Thank you very much for using your free month of Twitch sub on me with Twitch Prime. Might as well use it. It's free money for someone else. Doesn't cost you anything extra. Let's see, so maybe yes.
Score 0-1.
Huh. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Oops. I didn't save it. How's that?
5,
Ah, the Pachimari gets in the way a bit there.
2, 1.
Let's move it for the Pachimari.
Capture the objective.
How's that? Yeah, that's better. And then I can put this back. Oh, it's not quite lined up now. I suppose I could fix that just by making this a bit shorter.
The objective
Maybe a bit thinner.
Coordinate your attacks on the objective.
I've got you in my sights.
Yeah, there we go. Level? You mean my level? If you're after my level, it's up there in the top left or in my stream title.
Battle continues.
To just squish this just a little bit more, I think.
He says thank you.
There we go.
Heroes never die.
Oh. Oh yeah, there we go. Can I make the... I can just the opacity a bit, I suppose.
Come on, try me.
That's a bit low. That's 75%. It still looks quite low. Bum, 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 bam. mess with that. Can I adjust? Oh yeah, I can. I can adjust the opacity of the bar that isn't filled yet. Right, so I can adjust that. And then bam, 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 bam. Oh, 1 HP. Ah! Oh, I got healed through that. Nice. Oh, she got a backpack. Yeah, that's a little better. Owie.
I know who's been naughty.
I know who's been naughty.
Group up here.
Thanks for the follow, Twitch Bluffin. Welcome to the grove. What?
My spirit grows strong.
Owie. Oof.
I'm on fire. Come on, try me.
How do you win this round? Yeah. I've got 2 LMs.
Score 1-1.
24 hours? Nice. Congrats on that.
I grow tired of waiting.
7,900.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective. The objective is now.
Oh. That Brigitte died. Tree Mandy Land.
Claim the objective.
我が魂はまだ燃えておる。
Why would I deflect the Brigitte? What could the Brigitte possibly do to get deflected? Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh no. Yeah, but it's not capitalized like that, so it's fine, really. If you'd done boy instead of man, that would be fine. It wouldn't, you know, look like something else at all. So, what? Aw. Oh, well, that costs something to change it now. So, You're either stuck with it if you don't want to pay anything, or you have to pay something if you want to change it.
I will not falter.
My ultimate is charging.
Current status. Securing objective.
Ever get that feeling, deja vu?
He says thank you.
It's high noon.
The objective is
Bombs away.
I am ready.
Owie. That's rude. Oh. Ouch. Why you do this? 1 year, 9 months. Wow. That's quite a bit. No, hold on. And my frame rate's so arse sometimes. Ouch.
Nerf this. Valkyrie is charging.
Oh no. You gonna change it? Alright. Tree Mandyland.
Rally to me. Turning defense into offense. I got you.
Well, while he does that, I'm gonna do another BRB because I need a wee. Get a beer, I pick. Won't be long.
So what you say? Saw them other guys that were posted up in your way. They was coming at you really up in a rave. Hey, baby girl, look out to space. In special moments, I'm saving them for the day. Let me take your hand, baby girl, you never know though. In the night, moving around and taking photos. And I got
Oh, here I am. I have returned. Still waiting. Free boy Dylan. Okay. Yeah, that works. Yeah, you can join Marx. Are you online? Yes. Boydie. Free Boydie lan. Yeah, it doesn't really work as well. Two Ys right next to each other. Are you here? Is that working? Are you receiving the group invite? Let's try it once more. Calamity is still here. Oh, there you go. Nice. That's better. Bathroom. Okay. You got that style everybody likes. Yeah. We'll light it up. Take a look at the sky. 'Cause we're feeling the vibe, feeling the vibe, feeling the vibe. Under these midnight lights. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I know who's been naughty.
You're forcing them to specify which tree boy. Thanks Tricky09 for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. So how many pink skins have we got now? 6. Genji, Mei, Mercy, Farah, Reaper, Symmetra. Reaper, obvious. Mercy, pretty obvious. Mei, obvious because Mei. Genji because I'm playing Genji. Symmetra because Symmetra's next. Farah because Farah's after Mei. And then one more for Hero 30 when Hero 30 comes out. Dylan, eh? Alright. You can show away skins instead. Interesting how they just invert where the colors are, basically. So all the grey and white is then colored, and all the colors are then white or grey. They're just inverting where the colors are. Because look, this is white here, and then away skin, it's colored. So that's an interesting way of doing it, I think. At least for Spark. How does it work for the other ones? So let's have a look at Gladiators, for example. Yeah, it's black and white turns into the colors. Yeah. So That's a pretty good way of doing it, actually, I think. Of course, this has more.
Now arriving at E.
Just white usually, yeah.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Are you a pro player? Well, it depends what you define as pro, right? Because a professional is someone who makes money from doing a certain activity. And technically that's true for me, I suppose.
Everyone squared away?
Something stuck to my trousers. Alright. Ooh, there's a plat border in this match. There's a gold border, there's a diamond border, there's a silver border, and there's a bronze border. Well, there's multiple bronzes and there's multiple silvers, but there's one of every border in this match. At least one, should I say. Nope. I'll go over here and pick up the health pack from over here. All the way down here, in here. Go. See no gold? Gold is on the other team. Accelerator, Lucio, on the left. All the portraits are represented. Ow.
I will not falter.
This would help.
King. There can't be a king of the USA. The USA doesn't have a monarchy. What if it did though? What if America decided instead of a democracy they'd create a monarchy? How would that have worked out, I wonder? And who would have decided to be the monarch? Maybe an alternative timeline somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, I still enjoy the game. I wouldn't keep playing it otherwise. That's pointless. I'm still playing the game because I still enjoy the game. As soon as I stop enjoying the game, that's when I stop playing the game, you know? They're inseparably linked together. Enjoyment and engagement, right? Playing. The number of hours I have playing Overwatch is the number of hours I've enjoyed playing Overwatch.
Score
Thus, hey!
2-1.
Even competitive, I don't really like much. I still enjoy a little bit, just nowhere near as much as any of the other modes. And not enough to justify doing it. Aww. Because why spend time having less fun than I could have? I have much more fun in quick play than I do in comp. So I can just relax. Have fun with it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round Capture the objective.
Heroes I enjoy apart from Torb, May, is heroes like Torb and Mercy I really enjoy. The thing I like most about Mercy is just battle Mercy, just going around murdering everybody, because, you know, it's just a lot of fun, I find. That's probably why I don't have a massive amount of healing in quick play in my best match as Mercy, because I tend to just go around shooting everyone in the face. Comp is not for everybody, yet most people think it is. Most people think if you're playing Overwatch, you're playing competitive. That's just the way it is. Well, no, it's not. That's not the way it is. Competitive is not a mode that's for everybody. It's a mode that's for people that want to do it. Not everyone wants to. Most of the time I'm asked, when they find out I don't do comp, they ask, why don't you do comp rather than
I return to the fight.
anything else. Or they're basically questioning why I don't play a mode, not why I do play something else. Why do I prefer the other modes over comp? Or it's usually very comp-centric questioning. They assume a lot of the questions are, what's your rank in comp? As if it's just natural that everyone plays comp. Right. You mentioned one of the banned words.
I've got you in my sights.
Yeah, quick play is just generally better for not only queue times but general XP per hour. I did the research a while back, and well, not a while back, quite recently. And it turns out that general XP per hour in quick play is around about let's see, %15 better. It's around 15% better than comp quick players in terms of XP per hour. That's pretty good. And that is assuming there's no queue times at all. When you actually factor in queue times, quick play is even better than that. Especially since with quick play you can just go from one match straight into another one with no queue times at all. With comp you don't. You have to actually queue, even if the queue length is 0, you still have to go to main menu and queue again. So it's yeah, quick play is just hands down better.
Play of the game.
I've done the maths. Here's my video on it. I broke it all down in the video, not just quick play and comp, but every game mode, to find out which one was the best. Quick play, it turns out, is the best permanent game mode, but there are better ones. See what this says here? See what this says? It says promotion. That's a lie. That's a lie, Blizzard. That's a big lie. There is no promotion. It's a load of bollocks.
Now entering King's Row.
Life is bollocks. We know already.
Select your hero.
Please give me Hamondo. Is it max level? Winky face.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Aw. I tried. Hey, a cube. There is no max level.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
There is, however, a max portrait, which is this one. There we go. Oh, I could have reflected that. Nah. Oh, I got it. No, I haven't. I'm just, you know, just playing Genji because Genji is the hero I'm supposed to be playing right now. And if I'm terrible, I'm terrible, and that's just the way it is. Ouch.
Continues.
Yeah, I think she got nerfed one too many times, and now people just don't like playing her. And that works for you. You don't have to ask. She does get played though. I see her get played quite often, but the fact that you don't have to ask is pretty good. One more round until you hit 200 on Widow. Yeah, but I'll eventually get to 250 slash 300 on Widow, so you need to beat that before I get there, which is easy enough to do. It's not going to be soon that I get down to Widow. It's going to be at least what, 10 months, something like that. So you got plenty of time. Ouch, Daisy. Oop.
I know who's been naughty.
Do you now? Thanks, Camiliano8 for the follow. Welcome to the grove. I know, but it's 10 months. 10 months to do, what, 50 to 100 hours, depending on what you want to beat. It's a me, Dave. Oh no. Oh. Am I the real voice actor behind Mario? No. Not as far as I know. Unless that's the reason I'm so tired all the time, because I live another life.
My ultimate
at night. Which I just don't remember during the day. That would explain a lot.
Dein Schutzengel ist da.
Again.
What? You're lost. Hi, Lost. I'm Dave. Oh, okay, you're dead.
Der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to get past them without dying. I failed. Oh, you live in the land of Legos. Okay. Sweden. Hmm.
No one can hide from my sight.
Helden sterben nicht. Dein Schutzengel ist da.
Oh no. Weetabix. 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 Alright.
I return to the fight.
Oh no. It seems they're pushing the payload. If only there was something we could do to stop them. But alas, there is not.
Play of the game.
Not even is contesting the payload anyway. I know. Wasn't even Hammond at the end. Wasn't even Hammond at the end.
Now entering King's Row.
I think I'm playing Genji.
妙理は捨てず
I know it's 25 degrees in here.
Prepare to attack.
It's heating up.
Select your hero.
Let's see, what do I have here? Look, if you're not on the payload, you make Jeff sad, okay?
Myori wa steru. Empty your mind. Focus on
Tom
the task at
testing.
hand.
Yeah.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Combat operations will begin soon.
Here's a question.
5, 4,
Oh, Jesus, that's huge. Is this
attack commences.
is this cute or is this creepy? Cute or creepy? Cute or creepy? I don't really know myself. It's kind of a bit of both.
Enemy reviving.
After 1 year and 9 months, you've managed to join the Discord. Good job. Ow. There is a clap emote, I think. Ow. No. There is a clap emote somewhere. Clap. Just clap. Just clap. Clap. Yeah, there we go. Clap. Use the swap to bash and shoot the whiteboard. Copy jam jam. I don't have that one. Oh no. Oh no.
My will. Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
I am moving the payload.
Greetings. Oh no. Double kill.
I will not falter.
Really, Marax is nearly. Ah, Marax is nearly silver border. Nice.
I will not waste this chance.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh. Oh, run away. Right onto the payload. Nice. Get away from here. Junkrat. I think you died in it, mate. Mecha activate. Alright. We need to be on the payload if you want to push the payload. Good eating.
I cast this forward.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Oh. Pew, 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 pew. I kill you! Scare them away! Yeah. Oh no, one of them contested. Get out of here, don't contest. There we go. We did it. Endorse level 5 because, you know, they're level 5. Hey, Chucky. 7,900, yeah. Only 100 levels to go. Then I'll be done with the 7,000s. You want to join Chucky? How do people even keep level 5? By getting a lot of endorsements all the time. That's it. Yeah, that's all you can do. Nux. You're not gonna be on OW today. Okay. Okay. Why? Why not put the viewer in the game, Blizz? What's up with that? Hey, almost there then, Calamity, because there's not a huge amount of time left on the event, but there's still 5 days, so you need 25 coins in 5 days. Should be easy enough. It's 2 days, isn't it? Not tomorrow? Well, actually it is kind of tomorrow, because it's the 15th of February, but then that's midnight on the 15th of Feb. So yeah, it kind of is tomorrow. Oof. We are approximately, let's see, 30 hours and 42 minutes away from the first match. It's at rather an inconvenient time for me though. Not that I really care about it, but there's probably a lot of people in the UK that want to watch it. And the first match starts at midnight. And then there's 4 matches in total. Rather inconvenient timing. In the back. And in them coins, yeah.
Commences.
Wait, you can't access the point of views, yeah, not the VODs, but yeah, you can. I mean, they have the technology to allow that. They had World Cup Viewer, and with World Cup Viewer, you could view all the games at any point you wanted from any perspective. So, with this command center thing, are they gonna have like a client for the people that have Overwatch League Pass? Because that would make sense, right? Link it to the Battle.net,
and have the people able with Overwatch League Pass to access the client, log in, and view the matches as and when they want. That would be the most sensible way of doing it. Because have they actually told us exactly how it's going to work? Because when I saw that, I thought, oh, they'll be using like the World Cup viewer thing again, then, I guess. But restrict it to pass holders only. That would be the most sensible way of doing it. Ow.
I return to the fight.
Group up here.
Objective lost. New
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum.
defense point. Objective B.
Beep, 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 beep.
Hello, my ultimate is ready.
Taking heavy fire.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Max. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully they do it like that, because that would be the best solution, rather than locking it to Twitch itself. I understand it might be a restriction of the deal they have with Twitch. It has to be on Twitch and they have no choice, which kind of sucks if that's the case. What it means though is basically they have to have like 13 different streams, one from each of the players' perspective and like the one that isn't. Which is kind of nuts. At least 13, right? At least. Aww.
I require healing.
Oh, thank you. I mean, the goal here is to keep things on Twitch, so if that's the case, they can't do the World Cup viewer thing. Unless they find a way of linking it through, like, the World Cup viewer through Twitch, but also through your account at the same time. So it would kind of be a bit of a roundabout job there. It's just too much of a faff to do it that way, probably, so... Ouch. Oh.
I will not falter.
I wonder what with like the World Cup viewer and that sort of thing, you could potentially, if you were a streamer, you could pretend that it's actually you playing and look like a pro doing it.
It wouldn't be a very good way of pretending, though. People would figure it out pretty quick, I'm sure. What you'd have to do is turn off the UI in order to hide the fact that it's not legit. And maybe crop it slightly if there's any kind of border around the gameplay or whatever. You could probably make it look at least semi-legit for a little while.
I return to the ring.
Justice reigns from above.
That ankle keeps hurting. No good reason. Stop it.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
Really stabbing pain. And I've checked, no one's actually stabbing me when I feel that pain. It just feels like it. I'm feeling unstuck. Thanks. Hello.
30 seconds.
We need to destroy the satellite. Best way of doing that is with a Rissa. Just right click the satellite and it all falls to bits. But I can't switch to a Rissa because I've already done a Rissa. Just have to do it manually. This bit and this bit. Is that it? No, there's these side bits as well. There we go, that bit. And this bit. There we go. Ah, poopy. Oh well. I got no medals at all. Oh man. My XP per hour is suffering on Genji.
Turning defense into offense.
Someone noticed what I was doing. I got gold nothing, silver nothing, and bronze nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing, 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 nothing.
Traveling to Horizon Luna Core.
身を捨てても妙理は捨てず
Oh dear me.
いざ尋常に勝負
Greetings.
These two seem to contradict each other.
Prepare to attack.
Do they all pause at the same time or not? Yeah.
Genji face, Genji face. No Genji face, no Genji face.
Attack commences in 30
Solo heal. You're also solo tank. So have fun there.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture objective
Oh.
The objective is mine. Be quick about it. Casio!
Casio make like musical instruments and calculators. I don't know what the two have in common apart from the company that make them. Yeah, there are some loose commonalities, I suppose.
I will not falter.
We need to take out that turret.
Oh, dear me.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I am taking the objective. Join me.
Oh, that was some like the damage there. Well, I missed all damage there with Mercy. I want to kill Mercy. No, let me kill Mercy.
Objective A.
Yeah, dead Orisa.
Commence attack on objective
Ugh. Oh, okay then. Apparently Mercy killed me. Didn't even see how that happened. Must have been where they're gone.
I will not falter.
It was a headshot. Are we winning?
I'm planting my flag on the point. Get in there, Bob.
Okay, there we go.
victory.
Nice quick game. Oh, thanks, Shiny Skyfire.
Play of the game. Double
Blizzard. Someone blaming it on Blizzard, that they sucked. Blizzard, why did you make me suck so much? Oh no.
select your hero.
It's not Blizzard's fault. It's not Blizzard's fault at all. La 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 la. Hello. No one did the Aristo thing. Let me... Merox.
Hello.
Yeah, there you go. You need to do the Orisa thing. There you go. Perfect.
Attacker incoming in 30 seconds.
For optimal chance of survival, stay in range of my barriers.
Beep, 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 beep. Stab. There we go. Let's see, how long have I got left on a level 100? Not long. Not long at all.
2, 1.
Couple batches, maybe.
Stop the payload.
Da, 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 da.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
Oh dear me. Bam, bam, bam.
Always was the better shot.
Come for something from us.
Attack them! Well, they're attacking us. Ow.
No one can hide from my sight.
Much obliged.
Do 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 do. Beep, 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 pew. Beep, 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 pew.
My ultimate is ready.
Well, if you're talking about real life hours, it's probably in the ballpark of 11,000 hours. If you're talking about career profile hours, all mode says 6,836.
Nerf this. Suiting up.
Oh, okay then. Be that way. Be that way.
I will not falter.
Die either.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Is this supposed to be a dual monitor setup? Also, one thing I don't understand about the future is how are they still relying on physical keyboard and a trackpad? I mean, it's the future, Blizz. It's 2078. How are they still using a keyboard with not enough buttons, by the way? It's far too few buttons. How are you going to input everything? How many buttons is that across? Let's say that's a modifier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And that would be including all the symbols. That's terrible. How could you type anything reasonable with that? And it's 2078. There should be better interfaces than fucking mouse and keyboard or trackpad and keyboard or whatever. Think a little outside the box, Blizz. Come on. I mean, we've got technology coming up in the next sort of decade with just neural links, right? Just tech inside your brain to interface directly. They can just manipulate everything with just thought alone. That's stuff that's coming in the next 5 to 10 years, let alone the next 60. I should be level 1 in one match. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm talking about stuff that's coming up very soon, right? We already know that it's coming. There's technology that already exists that can interface with the brain itself. It's primitive, but it works. Elon Musk himself is working on what he will be calling neural link, which is an implant that you inject directly into your skull, which then interfaces with the brain directly, right? It's a little mesh that sort of wraps its way around the brain and then can manipulate or influence or read brainwaves that then communicates via whatever technology it uses, I don't know, but it's basically a substitute or an add-on to your phone, basically. The power of your phone inside your head, that's what he's working on. And that's stuff that's coming up in the next few years. Overwatch is set in the year 2078, which is 60 years from now. Well, 59 now. So you would think in 59 years they'd have better technology than that. Or just much more advanced versions of thought to action, right? No, there is no max level. It just keeps going. Diamond Portrait maxes out at 2,991. Once you've reached that level, your portrait stops changing forever until Blizzard add another portrait. Originally, it was 2,391 when there was flat border, and when there was only gold border as max, it was 1,791. So max level in terms of the highest level you can get that affects your portrait has gone up twice, but it's not really max level since you can carry on leveling anyway. The only thing that changes is the fact that your border doesn't change after a while. So you've got bronze from 1 to 600. You've got silver from 601 to 1200. You've got gold from 1201 to 1800. You've got plat from 1801 to 2400. And then you've got diamond from 2401 to 2991 and above. Basically 3,000 and above is max diamond, but if they added another border, then they'd add another 600 levels.
I know who's been naughty.
The borders that you can get, basically. Thanks, Truth Teller 7 for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. Ouch. I think there's a command for that, but I don't know what it is. So basically, I reached the level required for maximum diamond back in June 2017, and since then I've been enough levels for max diamond. However, they only added the diamond border in November last year, so I've only had diamond border for a few months now. Before that, I had max plat starting from 10th of May 2017. I went from 10th of May 2017 at max plat to having the level required for max diamond the end of the next month. I think it was something crazy like that.
There is still much to be done.
But in that time, there was double XP weekend, which was 5 days, which definitely helped. Well, I am the highest level player that actually plays the game. There is an account that has a higher level than me, but all they did was AFK farm for like the last few months of the time they played. They're not playing the game anymore. They stopped playing basically back in November when Ash came out because Blizzard implemented a XP cap, a daily XP cap for custom games. So essentially, Blizzard cut off people that were leveling an absurd amount in AFK XP farms and said, no, you can only get 6.5 levels per day, no more. Yeah, Agathos is still higher, but I am catching up Agathos. Agathos is currently 8,440, so I'm only 540 levels behind that now. And as they're not leveling at all because they quit because their method of cheating levels basically got demolished, we'll catch up with them in May sometime. Ruined custom games? What do you mean? You can still play them. Nothing's stopping you playing the custom games. Well, if Agathos was banned, he was banned for exploiting, basically. Because AFK XP farming is exploiting, and they don't like that. I'll ban you for cheating or exploiting or any of that kind of stuff. If he was banned, it was a temporary 2-month ban by the looks of it. And then he sort of logged into the game, played a few games of Bastet Challenge, and then logged off and didn't log back in again. I guess that put him off the game, if in fact he was banned. It may be that he learnt about this custom game XP limit and gave up on the whole idea of AFK XP farming. I know, Calamity, but in an ideal world that would be perfectly okay, but in the end AFK XP farming exists, and the solution they came up with was to cap the daily XP gains. And like 99.9% of people are not impacted by that at all, because most people who play custom games don't play anywhere near enough to hit that 6.5 level cap. Only a small minority of players will actually play enough custom games to hit that cap, because 6.5 levels would still take you 8-9 hours in a single day. Most people don't play anywhere near that much. Oh, you're talking about the no XP warning? Yeah. Well, that was their first attempt at combating AFK farms. People found a way around it, so they had to take further measures. I've only got one LM. I don't care.
I don't think so.
Rally to me!
Step right up.
Sentry turret placed.
I nailed it!
Yahi Barambasta Victor.
And that's how West.
Oh yeah. Alright.
Play of the game.
Oh, endorsement level up again. That's the second time today. Second time to level 4, that is. It's only ever 3 or 4. Only ever 3 or 4.
Well, I leveled up. Didn't get a new portrait though,
Level
because of
up.
course I didn't. Or would I? There's no new portrait. Oh, Bliss, why you do this? Why is it so difficult just to create a portrait every now and then? Why'd you have to take a whole year? Why'd you have to take 2 years?
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Twitch are getting in on the Apex Legend thing. There's going to be like a Twitch Prime skin you can get. You have no idea how hard it is to make a couple of PNGs. Listen, doesn't have time for that. Rick looks like a builder. Oh yeah, kinda. Got like the yellow and black. I like the little twirl you did there. Got like the caution colours, right? The yellow and black. How many levels a day is a good day, you reckon? It depends on, you know, what your normal is. Right. If your normal is 3 levels a day and you do 5, that's a good day. If your normal is 7 levels a day and you do 10, that's a good day. If your normal levels is 1 and you do 5, that's a really good day, you know? It really depends on how many you do that makes it a good day for you. A good day for me is about 10. That's a good day. Any more than that is even better. If I consistently did 10 levels a day, that would be really good. But I don't get to do that because I got other stuff to do. 5 days a week, I got a job. Sure, it's only a morning job and takes maybe 3 to 4 hours to complete. But, gets me out of the house. Hey, go away. That's a level 8 Rhine. Got destroyed by a level 8 Rhine. That's a golden monkey gun. It's very rare.
I will not falter.
Torben Bastion are rarer though in terms of golden guns. According to the stats.
Heroes never die.
Pass into the iris.
Oh no.
nicht.
Experience tranquility.
I will not waste this chance.
Will you not? Okay.
The payload has reached
Hey, Danny. Is this going to be a quick loss? I think so. Ouch. Only 99 levels to go until 8k. Now, fun fact. Fun fact. In the manga of Dragon Ball Z, 8,000 is the number, right? Not 9,000, 8,000. Okay, 8,000. It's over 8,000 in the manga, but in the anime, it's over 9,000. For some reason, they decided to add 1,000 on for the anime because it sounded better. And if you can get to level 40 today, possible. Oh, yeah, easily doable. If you're talking about today's calendar day in UK time, you've got 6 hours left, so that's more than enough time to get 4 levels. Especially since you've been 36 for a little bit. Let's have a look. Where are you? Where'd you go? Where are you showing off? No, you're not. There you are. Yeah, easy. Look, it's only 3 and a bit levels. No problem. DBZ Kai. What's that? Remake closer to manga, basically. Oh, okay.
play of the game.
Very yellow. The kid's safe Nick version.
Triple kill. Quadruple kill.
It's no good without a bit of blood where it matters, you know. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you and you don't bleed at all. Seems reasonable. La 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 la.
Welcome to Junkertown. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
So Kai is basically just a remake of the original, as it were, with improvements and streamlined story and all that kind of stuff. I remember going around saying Kamehameha! Alright. I've had very little exposure to Dragon Ball Z myself. One of my friends tried to get me to watch some and I watched it a bit, but it didn't really interest me that much. I guess I just haven't watched enough of it. I tried to get into Naruto as well for a while. I was subscribed to a one of those services that mail your DVDs back in the day when that was a thing. And I'd order the Naruto DVDs one by one and just watch the episodes that way. At one point they actually sent me the wrong DVD from like several seasons ahead of where I was. Luckily I noticed before I actually started watching any. Watch Dragon Ball Super. Yeah, but if you want to do it properly, shouldn't you start at the beginning? Then it all makes more sense. Goodbye. The only anime I really got into at all was One Piece. I watched like fucking 700-800 episodes of that. But I haven't watched it in several years now. Mostly because it requires a lot of attention to watch, and I'm playing Overwatch most of the time now. Oh, thank you. Ever since I started streaming, I haven't watched any One Piece at all. So, if I wanted to get back into it, I'd have to A, find where the hell I was, because there's fucking 800 episodes, 900 episodes. And B, find a decent source. Now, Crunchyroll, it does One Piece, but only in America. So I might wait until I move to America and then subscribe to Crunchyroll and sort of binge the fuck out of One Piece until I'm caught up. Maybe from the beginning, that'd be good. My Hero Academia, I've watched a little bit of that, yeah. Looked interesting. I'm not just wanting to move to America, I have a plan on how I'm going to do it. I'm going to move next year if I can. If the plan works out, I'll move anywhere from November this year to maybe March, April next year. Depending on how long all the stuff takes. You say One Piece marathon, but that's like 300 hours of One Piece. I'm not doing a 300-hour stream. That's not gonna happen. That would take what, like 2 weeks. That would be 2 weeks of solid One Piece, and that's without any breaks. That's 24/7 without any breaks. Yeah, I know, Max, and I'm trying to do that. I want my sleeping stuff sorted, and then I'm gonna try and figure out if I need anything else sorted. All this year.
I will not falter.
Payload is on its way.
And then hopefully, by the time I need medical services again, the medical industry in the States will have improved somewhat. With any luck. There's a good chance it will. I'm hopeful about that.
60 seconds remaining. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Welcome to Junkertown. My ultimate is charging. My ultimate is charging.
Oh dear.
Walk it off. No one can hide from my...
Yeah, yesterday's stream failed to process. Thanks, YouTube. So I had to upload it again before my stream today. Not yesterday, day before. Yeah, but with any luck, the the smart people will outnumber the dumb people in the polls next year. So if that's the case, then there will be a lot of good stuff happening in America over the next 4 years after 2020 elections. It could change very quickly. Yeah, YouTube does tend to do that sometimes. I don't understand why.
I return to the fight.
If I keep my British citizenship, maybe that might be possible. I'm not sure actually how that works. Would I be able to just fly back with my British citizenship and just get NHS cover whenever I need it? Yeah, no, I always keep it. As long as I don't get a different citizenship, I keep my UK citizenship. I know that much. But does it entitle me to NHS cover for regardless of where I actually live? That's the question I have. Yes. All right. I guess I have that option then. Hiya. That McCree got it in the face.
A new challenge is ended. My ultimate is charging.
Payload in transit.
You're powered up. Get in there.
So basically, if I came down with the big C, I'd probably want to come back here until it's sorted out, and then the big C. It's simple. My girlfriend is a US citizen. And the plan is to get married. Now, it's better for me to move over there than her to move over here. Because US is just a more convenient place to live for a lot of reasons. Sort of a lot of the big conventions are held in America, and it would be cheaper to go to those big conventions if I lived in America. America is a big place, it's got a lot of stuff in it, so it opens up a lot of opportunities without big air travel costs. And there are a lot of stuff in America that just aren't available the rest of the world.
Play of the game.
Yeah, I did have a sleep problem way before I started streaming. When I was working in my IT job, I'd fall asleep. That was like a year or two before I started streaming. And before that, I did have the sort of starts of the problems at my job before that. It was in a shop, and sometimes I'd be upstairs in the stockroom and I'd fall asleep up there as well.
of course, that was unfortunate because I was supposed to be doing stuff, and I'd get like a phone call and ask if I need help doing stuff, and I'd have to say, "Oh no, I'm doing stuff."
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare your defenses.
You did say something. You said S word. The S word and S word are banned, as well as words relating to the S word. Stimulants or other drugs. So what they've tested is they did a full blood scan to try and figure out if there was a nutritional deficiency. That's the first thing they did. They did find a vitamin B12 deficiency. So they prescribed me some vitamin B12 injections. So they did a series of those, and my B12 levels went up to normal. But it had zero effect on my sleepy problem. So that basically ruled out any bloodborne or nutritional deficiencies. After that, the next course of action was to investigate sleep apnea. And for that, they gave me a CPAP machine, which is a little mask that helps you breathe at night. And I tried that for a month, and that also had zero effect on my sleepy problem. So the stage that we're at the moment is I'm waiting for a proper sleep study where I go to a sleep clinic, sleep there overnight with loads of shit stuck to my face and body and stuff. And they can measure all my brain waves and pulse and all that kind of stuff, and see if they can actually figure out what's going on that's causing my problems. Now, for that, I'm going to have to wait until at least April, because my appointment in that sleep clinic is in April. But by the look of it, it's just an initial consultation, because it's at like 9:30 in the morning. And unless I'm mistaken, I don't think 9:30 in the morning is a good time to sleep. So, I guess the full thing should take at least sort of 5-6 more months until we actually find out whether it is what their current theory is, which would be narcolepsy. That's what they're going to test for next. And if it is narcolepsy, then they've got medication they can give me to help with that. And that would be easier than using a sleep mask all the time. GABA levels? I don't know what that is. But essentially anything that's blood related has been ruled out. So if it's some kind of natural chemical or a hormone or something that the body produces, then those everything that's related to that is perfectly okay. They've tested that. Yeah, they'll test all that kind of stuff. The testing they'll do overnight will measure all my brain activity and all that kind of stuff. So presumably, if there is a brain problem, they'll detect it. I don't know enough about that kind of stuff to know exactly what needs to be tested and what not. I'm trusting the
the people who have the qualifications to know what they're talking about. So we'll just have to see. I really want it all sorted this year, and hopefully that can happen.
No one can hide from my sight. Move up at my position.
I don't know how they do that if they wanted to measure all that. I mean, a nice consumer-friendly, as it were, way of doing that would be have some kind of fancy hat that has all the little little pad things on it that you just put on your head, like a VR headset kind of thing, but on your temple. I don't know. Started randomly collapsing. That sounds a lot like narcolepsy though. Narcolepsy does that to you, where you just fall asleep randomly. But I suppose that's not the only thing that causes that.
Feeling powerful. This will protect us. Enemies detected.
Had to get a bungalow. Yeah, it's nowhere near that bad for me. It'll only happen when I'm somewhat relaxed, so either sitting down or lying down. I never get super sleepy or fall asleep while standing up or walking around. I do, however, find it very easy to go to sleep whenever and wherever I am. Which is one benefit, I suppose. If I want to take a nap, I can. I got 5 hit points. Please heal me.
No one can hide from my sight. Ow, 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 ow.
It's gone now. Owie. Oh, how rude.
Time's running out. Let's keep our defense up.
So what would you recommend? If it's what you say is that my brain is just bored of what I'm doing and just shuts down because it's not doing anything exciting, which is rather rude. What am I supposed to do about that? Doing more than Overwatch. Yeah, but the thing is that I stream Overwatch, right?
what I'm supposed to do. And surely that's not a normal thing. If you, I'm sure there's a ton of people that do the same thing every day and don't get sleepy, don't fall asleep with without their permission, as it were, right? So there must be something there that can be fixed that makes that not a thing. It's not even a conscious thing, like, it would be a subconscious thing, right? If my subconscious mind is bored of Overwatch, despite what my conscious mind wants, it could cause something like that. Apparently. I've done that in the past. At one point in the past, I streamed Cuphead with a friend. And this is the only time when I streamed something different where I fell asleep, however. But I was getting rather sleepy on that stream too. So it's not exclusive to Overwatch. Yeah, literally everyone with an office job, yeah.
I will not falter.
And here's the thing. An interesting aspect of it is that when I'm streaming, which is more attention demanding, I'm usually sleepier than when I'm not streaming and doing less. Because when I'm streaming, I'm trying to pay attention to the game, and to the chat, and to maybe one or two other things, depending on the situation. But when I'm not streaming, I'm usually just playing the game, or playing the game and watching like a TV show or movie or something. Stuff
I know
like that.
who's been naughty.
So actually my mind should be more active and more engaged with what I'm doing when I'm streaming than when I'm not. But I tend to find I'm sleepier when I'm streaming, because if I'm really sleepy and I stop streaming, I find it easier to stay awake once I actually stop. Which is a bit backwards, I think. I don't understand that one. It's very paradoxical, that one. Thank you, Asita. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the group. Oh, did you leave my group?
Now traveling to the south. Prepare for battle.
I guess I'll re-queue.
Select your hero.
Did you get the invite? Okay. Well, as I said, if it was posture related, then it wouldn't matter whether I was streaming or not. It would be the same effect either way.
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare to attack.
How could you not like chicken? What's wrong with you? One of my pet theories is it has something to do with my my high functioning autism and the social interaction part. The social interaction part draining me a lot more mentally than it would when I'm not streaming, because when I'm not streaming I don't have to engage socially anywhere near as much, if at all.
I don't know if that has any kind of connection to the whole sleepiness thing or not, but it might. And the fact that it's not consistent either is annoying. Some days I'm perfectly fine interacting, you know, staying awake, you know, being you know, active and doing stuff, but other days I just can't. I'll fall asleep halfway through a sentence and completely forget what I was talking about, you know? I don't get it. Yeah. I'm in two minds about the whole thing in the end, about what it could be. I mean, because if it's something really weird and rare, and that would be cool, but it would take years to find out exactly what it is and potentially fix. And I want to move to America next year. I don't want to pay for this. I want it to be on the NHS for free. I don't want to have to pull out my wallet to fix my problem. But it'd be cool if it was something really weird and unique. Because, you know, that's something I'd enjoy. Anyway. Ouch.
No one can hide from my sight.
That might be what's happening with my ankle. With the vein pressing on the nerve, because last night and the whole of today I've had very intermittent pain in my ankle. Like every 10-20 minutes. It'll just flare up for a few seconds and then go away again. It's like a stabbing pain. And if I pay attention to it, I can feel the like blood throbbing. So it's almost as if there is a vein pressing on my nerve. Or something like that, yeah. Tree boy disease. There is a disease that's tree related. It's a rare skin condition that makes your skin turn super hard.
No one can hide from my sight. Healing enough.
Yeah. I recently saw an interview with a kid that has a very rare skin condition. It was on VR chat, I think. Where basically his skin is as brittle as butterfly wings. That's, I think, the nickname for the disease is butterfly disease or something like that. So any kind of friction just breaks his skin. So he has to wear like bandages all the time and bathes like once a week or something, and it's excruciatingly painful to do so. But he actually streams as well. He wants to be a streamer as his profession.
But yeah, there's some really horrific diseases out there that are really just debilitating as hell. But people with them just get by. They manage. And that's what's amazing. These people with these incredibly debilitating diseases, they just get on with life. They just handle what they have and just, you know, do what they can within their limitations. Don't let it stop them. It's got some really weird name that I forget. What's it called?
It's honey.
Yeah, epidermolysis bullosa. Yeah, EB. Yeah.
The payload sold. Get it.
I will not falter.
It does help to put things in perspective. Watching these things, you know.
I know who's been naughty.
John MJ Cook, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the groove.
No one can hide from my sight.
Ouchie.
Waga tamashi wa mada moete oru.
60 seconds.
Hello. Yeah, indeed, Calamity.
I am moving the payload.
Three trees. Three stack.
My barrier's down. Bet you didn't see that coming.
I will not falter.
10 seconds.
We're out of time. Attack!
I am moving the payload.
Nanoboost administered.
Hello there.
Hiya! Oh no.
Healing enough.
Overtime.
This will help. Thank you. No one can hide from my sight.
My shots find their mark.
You have my thanks.
Greetings.
The payload has reached
Get it.
Oh, what? Kill that, kill that.
Yahi parambasta bikahe.
Rally to me!
Shoot him. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, you did it. You got him. And the other one, nice.
I'm moving
Let us hope for a different outcome.
My ultimate is almost ready.
They could definitely do with more tiles in the arcade modes. Even an extra 2 would help a lot. So it would allow people to more easily play the modes they really want to play in arcade. You'll join me tomorrow if you manage to wake up early? Okay. Oh yeah. Oh no, that's more turrets. Ah! I got a few kills there.
Again.
No one can hide from my
Payload
sight.
is stopped. Get it moving.
Hello.
Well,
यही परम वास्तविकता है.
here's the thing. That feature that they've been working on for almost a year, by the time they actually bring it out,
Play of the game.
could be the Overwatch equivalent of StarCraft 2 Arcade.
It's Hanu.
Double kill.
And that would really open the game up a ton.
I know who's been naughty.
Your Overwatch level won't go down by itself. Thanks, Cobras1981 for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. StarCraft 2 Arcade allows anyone to create any kind of game mode they want using the tools that Blizzard provide.
Prepare for battle.
Some people have created entire games within the StarCraft 2 Arcade, right? Like their own custom campaigns or complete conversions. It's basically mods, basically. But self-contained within the arcade mode, so you can just load up any kind of game and play it as much as you want.
One. Round one. Capture the objective.
I need healing.
Enemies detected.
I need healing. I don't think the endorsement system needs to degrade. That's like saying you become a worse person by not playing Overwatch. That's not the case.
I don't play ranked Jersey. Oh.
It's hand.
Well, I didn't die. Didn't kill him either. It's fine. Now you're dead.
No one can hide from my sight.
Do something!
Be done with the game forever. Okay, bye, Bob.
Don't underestimate me.
Best round 1. Score 1-0.
What is it like to have the chance to change the past?
Sometimes it doesn't want to change.
If you want to play a lot of other games, then it's fair enough, you know. There are a lot of games out there that are pretty good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Nearly €5 for 330ml of Guinness. I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't do alcohol, so that's meaningless for me. Doesn't sound like very good value though. You get cans of other stuff for 1/10 of that price. Yes, cat? What's up? Okay, bye. Well, a lot of these people that go out and pay that much money for alcohol are the same people that complain they never have any money. Stop paying exorbitant prices for going out then. Find a cheaper hobby. Do you mean 33 millimeters or 33 centiliters or 330 milliliters? Fucking Brexit. Jesus Christ. Don't trigger me on Brexit. Oh my god. A sip. Oh, okay. You're deliberately putting 33 mil. Right.
You might want to keep it.
The battle continues.
the Brexiteers had a good argument in the first place, they wouldn't have had to lie.
I will not falter.
Tracer here.
Lost. Score 1-1.
Executing pre-combat routines. Optimizing strategy.
2K. 2K what? I'm not a game development company. What do you want? The EU probably don't want us back. They're not going. I mean, they're going to be. They already don't like the fact we're leaving in the first place. Because it doesn't just hurt the UK; it hurts other countries.
The objective is now active.
The battle continues.
Yeah, everyone that trades with the UK through the European Union will be worse off because of Brexit. And some countries rely a lot on that.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
I'm taking the objective. Come on over.
Yeah, indeed.
I know who's been naughty.
Bombcat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the groove. All we've done with Brexit, the only thing we've done with Brexit is make our position worse. We've devalued the pound. We've destroyed tons of very good trade deals we've had. We've damaged our international relations. What have we gained? Sweet fuck all. Sweet fuck all. What a fucking mess.
Again.
No wonder every politician that endorsed Brexit fucking resigned immediately after it succeeded. Fucking political suicide to endorse it. And the person we have to blame for all of this is fucking David Cameron. What a twat. He did it for political gain. He calls the country to... That man needs a spanked bottom. Fucking... Yeah. Oh well.
Defeat. Play of the game. Triple kill.
Imagine if you're from America, it's basically the equivalent of, say, Florida deciding they don't want to be part of America anymore. But they still want the same sort of same deal as they had before. They still want to be able to trade freely with America. They still want, you know, people to be able to come in and out, except the people they don't want, right? They want to be able to control their borders, determine who comes in and out easily enough, and but they still want to trade freely with everybody. They still want to you know, they want to be able to set their own laws, but they want to pick and choose what they want and what they don't want. America says, no, you're either in or you're out. You're either in all the way or you're out all the way, right? And then Fraud just like, but can't we have just a little bit? Just a little bit of what we had? And then America would be like, yeah, maybe this and that, but definitely not this. Right? This third thing you can't have at all. And Fraud says, but we need that third thing. We need that. We need that. We can't. But America says, no. Take it or leave it. I'm not going to offer you another deal. And that's the situation we're in at the moment. I think that's a oversimplification of what's going on, but that's how I understand it. Choosing beggar. Essentially, UK is a choosing beggar. Okay? It's in a losing situation, and it's still choosing. But it has no leverage. The UK has zero leverage. Essentially. But we're still trying to make a deal. As if we have leverage. Oh yeah, the backstop. It's fucking hell. Oh. Oh, these sausages are so good. One of the bigger problems is fucking Theresa May's a stubborn bitch. So she's not even going to consider what's best for the country. She wants her way and her way only.
Commences in 30 seconds.
Here's the thing. Here's the fundamental thing. A referendum has no legal requirement to be implemented. A referendum is essentially a way of getting the public's opinion on a subject. So it's not legally binding in any way. Article 50 is the process of which a country leaves the European Union. And even that is reversible. They can stop at any time. They can cut their losses and just stop this whole Brexit nonsense once and for all. But no. They're stubborn. They want to keep going until everybody falls off a cliff. And they don't give a fuck. They don't want to admit they've made a big mistake. They're just hoping it works out for the best in the end so they don't lose political capital. But it's too late. They're already hated by most people. Jeremy Corbyn has tried twice to get rid of Theresa May because he recognises that she's doing a terrible job. But the other politicians, enough politicians in Parliament, are not brave enough to vote her out. They're cowardly. They'd rather stick with a failing government than risk change, than risk an improvement. Right.
Objective A captured. Commence attack on
It's not just the thing is, yes, in part the public is at least in part to blame because they didn't do enough research to figure out whether it was a good idea or not. They just believed all this complete nonsense that the politicians in the Leave campaign spouted. And not a single thing they were saying was truthful. You know, a lot of it was just complete bollocks. They'd say whatever they wanted to that sounded good enough to convince people to vote Leave. Oh yeah, all this money we're paying to the European Union. Yeah, we're going to convert that straight into the NHS. No, you're not. You're fucking trying to privatise the NHS, you twats. That's the opposite. Oh yeah, Trump. Trump and his fantasy wall. It's like a wall between him and the poor people. He doesn't want to see them. Right? Doesn't want to see it. Out of sight, out of mind. I'm just going to put all these Mexicans behind a wall so I don't have to deal with it anymore. It doesn't work like that, mate. It's like... There's plenty of ways of entering a country. On land is only one of those ways. You can go via air, you can go via sea if you want. You can go through official channels and then end up, you know, not doing certain things and end up staying longer than you should. And that's the same really in the end.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
Not necessarily, Max. In the end, in terms of America, the biggest problem in America right now is the fact that you're in an oligarchy. And what an oligarchy means is it's a country controlled by a small group of people. And that group of people is the richest people in the nation. The rich, immoral people, the people that have no problem using their money to buy politicians and make them say whatever they want them to say. And usually the things that the politicians say, that they're paid to say, is stuff that makes rich people more money, regardless of what it does to everybody else. That's the biggest problem in America right now. And that's the reason why politicians are so dishonest. Because they'll say whatever the people want them to say in order to get elected, so they can make rich people more money. That's the key. Because the politicians like money, and the rich people have money. So, money for policy. The rich people buy the policies that make up America. That's the problem. That's the biggest problem. And there's one word for that that's not spoken enough about American politics, and that word is corruption. Right? That's corrupt. The government should be working for the public, not for an elite group. If they're not working for the public in general, it's a corrupt system, and it needs to change. Yeah. The world can never be truly fair, but you can improve things. You can make things better. Just because something is broken doesn't mean you can't fix it. Will it ever be perfect? Of course not, but it can be better. Yeah, lobbyists. Exactly right.
Let me patch that up.
I'm going for the fitness thing.
もう一戦願おう
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, you can get him right, sure. Donald Trump is a child. He's a child. He's a child that has tantrums when he doesn't get his own way. He's a child because he doesn't keep himself educated on what's actually happening. He's a child because he thinks only his opinion matters and everything contrary to that is fake news.
Play of the game.
He's a child because he believes any kind of propaganda that fits his warped sense of reality, without doing any research to find out whether it's true or not. He's a child because he takes a ridiculous amount of time off and calls it work. Electing Trump as President of the United States was the biggest mistake the American public has ever done, in my lifetime at least. If all you need to do to figure out whether Trump was worthy to become a leader of one of the biggest nations in the world, in control of the biggest military in the world, was look at his business history. The amount of businesses he's driven into the ground is incredibly numerous. The number of times he's gone bankrupt because he couldn't run a simple business is astonishing. If he can't run a simple business, he has no business running a nation. If the annoying orange does not get fucking kicked out of office, he'll just lose the next election anyway. We will be rid of him soon enough. And he's committed enough crimes, literal crimes, that he could be easily jailed for a long time. His power at the moment is what at least is somewhat protecting him, but once he loses that, he's in big trouble.
Capture the objective.
Oh yeah. He's going to be in big trouble. as soon as he's not protected anymore. And even if he is, he could get fucking, what's the word? Fucking kicked out of office. I forget what the word is, where you kick a president out of office for doing illegal shit.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
Impeach, that's the word. Yeah, I was thinking it started with E, but that was wrong. Yeah, I mean, there's more than enough evidence to impeach him already. But a lot of the politicians don't want to do it because him being in power is making rich people richer, and as an extension, the politicians who are paid by them. So a lot of the politicians in power right now would be at a disadvantage to impeach Trump. Just another extension of the problem in politics right now in America.
I will not falter.
One thing I noticed recently that Trump said about another politician is there's no excuse or something like that for anti-Semitism in his government. Anyone who's anti-Semitic should resign immediately. All right, off you go then, Trump. Under his own rules, he himself should resign.
Best round lost.
All right, see ya, Mark.
Score 0-1.
I'm back in the fight. I can't wait to get to the fight.
By the dragon.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Hi, Delphus. Yeah, you're on the other team. Greetings. Oh, I know.
Taking the objective. Come on over.
No, I know.
Walk it off.
Oh, I know you got me. Close there, close.
The battle continues. I return to the fight.
Rendezvous at my position. Group up at my position.
Say.
know. Uh-huh.
I return to the fight.
I'm taking the objective. Come on over.
As far as I know, not a single country in the world has perfect politics. There's always some problems in every country. Ordered their own citizens. Shoot their own citizens for picketing. What the fuck? That's the kind of stuff you'd hear from a communist regime, not like in democracy. Healing. 6 limps. Oh, rip.
Level up.
There's no need to be alone. I just wanna be there for you. I could think a million things.
Now entering.
I know who's been naughty.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Ah, thanks, Dillfist, for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. No. Even if a government is just one person, especially if it's North Korea, they don't have a stable mind, so they can't have a stable government. Ah, look, it's Jesus Crust. You could group up with us if you want, Dilphus, at some point.
I'll show them.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Think you can keep up with me?
Swedish meatballs? No, just very tasty sausages. Really, really good. The right combination of meaty and juicy.
Twitch are doing anime rewards awards apparently. Oh, okay. Really plump sausages. Very nice. Not those cheap meat tubes, you know. Some proper sausages. Ow. It's a meatball. Oh no. Oh, you punched me, Doomfist. Was my impression that bad? You just had to end me right there and then. I guess so. A fast loss is better than a very long win. I know who's been naughty. Salty Boy 250, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the grove. Oh yeah, Silver Master. That means you'll be earning 1 extra level every 10 minutes. Yeah, you can apply with me if you want, yeah. You'll need to add me, or I need to add you. Sweat. Okay. There's my tag. If you want to apply with me. Alright, see ya, Max. Can't rotate these, can I? No.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Stick in my eye. Tree Boy Show. Meals. Alright, 100 games won. Can never win any games ever again. Have to lose every single one. Want to keep that? 125. So that means you won an average of 4 games per hour. It's not too
bad. Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Ooh. Nope. It's diamond. And there is no max level.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers
Max border? Yes. Max level? No. Basically lol. Basically lol. How does that even feel? How can something be basically lol?
Let us hope for a different outcome.
Have you sent me a request, Salty Boy? My thing has gone twice in chat. My tag. It's in chat twice.
Oof. Oof.
Heal up.
Good. Oh, the home to it. Wait, they're nerfing her again? What are they doing this time? Oh, that's not directly to Brigitte. That's just across the board. But it will impact Brigitte, of course. Of course, it'll impact everybody. She gives armor, yeah, she does. But here's the thing. That armor takes less damage than the shields do. So essentially, when shooting someone with Brig armor and normal shield, like Symmetra or Zenyatta or someone, they'll take less damage initially because the armor will protect them before it hits their shield. So for a bit of incidental damage here and there, they'll take less damage and end up surviving a little bit longer, maybe. I don't know. But overall, maybe less, because that armor should only be there when they... At the moment, it's only there when you reach below a certain threshold in health. Because the shield would recover by itself, the armor does not. So, yeah, I guess it is a net nerf. It just changes the dynamic of how things work a bit. Look at my border right now. In 100 levels, it'll look identical, as it does every time. I am max border. I will always be max border. The only time I will not be max border is if either A, Blizzard changed the border system entirely, B, add a lot of borders all at once, or C, I play on a different account. If any of those three options are not the case, I have max border. So what will happen when I go from 100 to 1? This.
Moira by your side.
Have a look at that. That will show you exactly what happens. Essentially, all that happens is that 100 turns into a 1, and then I have to level up to 100 again, and that's it. That's the only thing. No, I'll be using this account. I won't be using another account because this is my account. Right, I've worked hard on this. I don't want to essentially wipe all that out by doing it using a different account. Ooh, excuse me. Stop. Essentially, what I'll be doing is I will rearrange my career profile rainbow, well, both of them, to have Mei at the top.
Who's been naughty.
And then once Mei's at the top, I can then increase my Mei time as much as I want
in any mode I want without impacting the rainbow in any way. Apart from, you know, squishing the other heroes more and more together until I got a thinner and thinner rainbow. Because that will happen over time. Ald_ow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the grove. Imagine if I had 5,000 hours of May.
I know who's been naughty.
This would look very different. It would be like 95% May and then a tiny sliver of rainbow all the way down. Skillex_ow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the grove. So many _ow. No.
Do something.
I forget to use my ult, okay? I die before I get the chance. I'm gonna use my ult. There we go, I used my ult. Perfect! Did it. Boating. Apparently I'm boating? What's my May hour goal? The most.
Of the game.
The most.
Double kill.
Apparently being bad at Genji is sabotage, right? I'm gonna endorse you, I'm gonna endorse you, I'm gonna endorse you. There you go, poke everybody. Sure, jumping off a cliff using my ult. Yeah, maybe, but we were losing anyway. There was nothing I could have done to make that a win. I would have just died immediately if I had ulted in the enemy's presence.
Prepare to attack. Select
No, I wasn't going to turn the game around by myself. It was too late. Where's my comp rating? Nothing. Nothing at all. Look at all my comp seasons. Oh, look at this. This is blank. This is blank. And look, season 5 was the last one I actually played properly. Here's season 10. I played for 2 hours and won one game. That was 9 placements. 9 games, 1 win. Yeah.
attack commences in 30 seconds.
That Genji skin is fabulous! Yes. Yes. Hello.
5, 4, 3, capture objective A.
Let's finish this quickly.
In Russia, game plays you.
Oh, Skillex_ow. Thanks for the 500 biddies. I appreciate it. Did you get those from the Overwatch League All Access Pass? Because I noticed they were giving those away with Twitch Prime. Yeah, nice. I appreciate you using them on me. That helps.
I'll do that. And all in one go as well, not just 100 here, 100 there, you know. Just all of them to me. Oh, hello. Let me just hide. Yeah, but it was all in one message. It was all 500 biddies to me in one message. Oof. I mean, technically, yes, Calamity. You did it, you know, more compactly, as it were. But it's the same effect in the end.
My ultimate is almost ready. Move it up.
Thanks for the couple bits for watching an ad.
Helden sterben nicht.
Let us hope for a different
Ready
outcome.
to deploy.
Fire at will. I am unstoppable.
Cease your resistance.
I was trying to destroy some words. I was trying to destroy the supercharger with their own bullets. It didn't really work though. Evidently.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Do something.
I'm just gonna wait here.
Feeling powerful.
Oh. Hello. Are they gonna contest? Or are they just gonna shoot from afar? Oh no.
Helden sterben nicht. Apagando las luces.
Well, they stopped us moving it, at least. Maybe we should, you know, go back and move it some more. Might help.
Get that payload moving.
Oh, there's a ceiling right there.
My ultimate is charging.
There is another option instead of doing Genji. Learn a different hero. Play something else. Look at this. Look at all these heroes. Not just Genji. Right? Experiment a bit. Find another hero that you like. Plenty of choice.
Helden sterben nicht.
Ouch.
Return to the fight.
So, here's a question for you, Gymnastic. If Blizzard release another hero with a bigger sword than Genji, would you play them instead?
I am repaired.
Absolutely. Okay, I'll let Jeff know. Oh no! That McCree is very low, by the way. Very low. Oh, no, he's being peed on. No, he's at full health. A giant Final Fantasy sized sword. Like Cloud's Master Sword. It's like 8 feet long and like 1 foot thick. The new Rhine skin. That's not a sword.
I am healed.
That's more of a polearm. Or a halberd. Right. More of a polearm than a halberd though. A halberd is more like an axe with a very long handle.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
Greetings. I keep missing, yeah. Okay, we're done. Killing that Reaper. Can I just go round this way? Maybe not. Yeah, sure, there we go. I seem to have a lot of people on my friends list beginning with the letter M. But I've already deflected, Moira. Why you do this? Oh no. Well, here's the thing. If they wanted to do something similar to Genji's deflect, it would have to be more like an indiscriminate, unaimed deflect kind of move. An actual deflect, right? Where he just puts up a barrier and everything just reflects off it in a trigonomic manner. So, you know, as it would bounce in like snooker or pool or whatever, you know? Just so if it's coming in at this angle, it goes out at that angle, right? If it goes in at this, it's like this, the angles that it bounces. So if it bounces in at a shallow angle, it bounces out at a shallow angle, and you can't control what angle it bounces at. Now, you could either make it so that it stays the enemies, or it turns into ally projectile, but then, you know, it could kill anybody. What's your friend request, Salty Boy? What's your BattleNet name? What am I looking for? Because I got 2 right now. One from Nux and one from Dilfus. Is either yours? If not,
Either you didn't send it on Europe, or I'll need to send you one. Deadly Thorn, yeah, I haven't got it. Did you send it on the Europe region? Oh, it's this tune. No, you need to send it on the Europe region. So make sure when you launch the game you've got Europe selected. If you've already got Overwatch open, close Overwatch, select the Europe region and then play again, and then you should be in the correct region. And then once you're in the correct region, you can then send me a friend request, because the friends list is separated by region. So you got your American friends list, your Europe friends list, and your Asia friends list. And so if you want to be a friend with one person, you can do it 3 times, because there are 3 different regions that you have access to that you can have a friend on, the same friend. One more game till 38. Okay. Should you be Reddit Lucio? I don't see why not. Ding 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 bang 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 bang.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Stay close to me and I will protect you. Enemies found. Preparing to engage.
Owie. Tasty bread. Deem it. Can I join again? Deem it. Okay. Let me invite you.
New defense point.
Hello.
Greetings. Oi. I don't care. Just go away. Just go away, Zarya. I don't care if you're strong. Just leave us alone.
Moira by your side.
Ow.
No one.
Defeat.
Oh, yeah, I seem to have it.
Play of the game.
Огонь по готовности!
I am strong.
Yeah, look at my 0 elims. Still got a gold medal there. Oof. So it was 1300 XP for 2 minutes. So if you extrapolate that out, times that by 30,
Now entering.
you get nearly 40,000 XP.
Prepare to attack.
Of course, it doesn't work like that,
Select your hero.
because half the time will be spent outside of the match. But that's still 20k XP. With matches that short and a loss, still 20k XP over the hour. That's pretty good. Well, we've got 13 minutes left, 12 minutes left of the stream, so yeah. Sounds about right.
I know who's been naughty.
Ah, thank you. Hufefa 0. Thank you, Hufefa 0, for the follow. Welcome to the grove.
My ultimate is charging. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
What's Martin's level? Martin's level is 89. Hello. Six to 9. 6 to 9. 6 to 9. 69. Alright.
I'm taking the objective. Come on over.
You seem to be dead, Lucia. Good job. Oh yeah.
Objective A captured.
Everyone follow me.
Escort the payload.
No one can hide. My ultimate is ready.
Sure. I used my reflector earlier on that. Of course, I'll still stream in America. What I'll need to do though is get some kind of company to get my PC and transport it across the pond and deliver it to wherever I'll be in Malta. So then I can just continue. Not just my PC, there are a lot of other stuff with it, but you know, I'll need to transport a PC over. So I can do that. An alternative to that is sell my PC, buy a new PC. That will save the transportation. It will get me a new PC. The downside of doing that is it would cost me more probably to do that and transport the PC itself. I don't think they meant to emote. Isn't American net so bad and so expensive? Depending on where you are in America. Yes, maybe not. Sure, it costs quite a bit compared to the UK, definitely. But there are a lot of American streamers, right? A lot. It works fine for them. So it only needs to be good enough to stream at a decent bit rate and download at least a moderately decent rate, and that's good enough, really. Sure, it's nice to have the internet that I do have, which is like 300 meg down and whatever up. But it's not necessary. And if I made enough from doing the Twitch stuff, I'd just get business internet anyway, and then get better internet for a good price. And it's dedicated as well, it's not shared, so you get dedicated bandwidth that's only ever yours, which means that the speeds are very, very consistent. And you also get good customer support because it's business internet instead of consumer internet. They get much better customer service from that. Usually you call them up, you say there's a problem, and they'll immediately look into it and try to solve it, because you're a business customer, you mean more. You know? Did you accidentally ult there, Shims? It looked like it. Just felt the need to play some DJ music in the middle of the fight. Seems good.
Triple
Oh. Only silver objective time. Let's see what happens. Oh, goes straight into a queue. Well, that's rude. Alright, I'll yeah, that's not gonna work. So I'm gonna cancel the queue and I'm gonna call it there. Because it's 5 minutes until my usual end time, so that's not enough time for a full match, really. It could be in theory, but in theory it couldn't be as well. So yeah, 166 hours now on Genji, which means I've still got 84 hours remaining, which means I'm about a third of the way through it. About a third of the way through it. Not through it. 2/3. 2/3 of the way through 250 hours on Genji. In terms of that means it's about half. Well, almost half, I suppose. In about 10 hours, I'll be half of the way through 250. Yeah, 100 to 250, that is. So yeah, that'll be in about 9 hours. So in 22 hours, that'll be Saturday. So on the start of stream on Saturday, I should have around 60 hours remaining. And then over the next 5 days after that, so including Saturday, I get another 40 hours. And I'll have 20 hours left for Thursday and Friday. So I should finish on Friday by the looks of it. And then on Saturday, the 23rd, I'll be starting Symmetra and possibly on the same day getting level 8000. The day that I get level 8000 will be a 12-hour stream up from the usual 6, just to make sure that it happens on the stream. So yeah, there's that. Whether that happens on the Saturday or the Sunday, at the moment, the way I'm going, it looks like it will probably end up on the Saturday, because I've been making good progress on the leveling front recently, over the past few days. So if that continues, then it will be Saturday the 23rd. I'll be doing a 12-hour stream for level 8000. And that'll be the first day of Sim as well. So that's a nice coinky dink there. Oh. Oh, you found your alt account, did you? Where was it hiding? Yeah, that's Saturday, Dridge. Saturday the 23rd for level 8000. 12-hour stream from 1 PM until 1 AM. That's 1 hour sooner start than normal on Saturday the 23rd. Oh, did Twitch help you with recovering that account? But yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in today. Managed to make it all the way through the stream today. That's pretty good. So let's expand that a bit. Don't always do that, but it's a nice change when I do. Yeah, so plenty more Genji to come over the next 9 days. Of course, 2 of those days will be a Friday, so basically the next 7 streams will be Genji and then we're done. So that's nice. It really doesn't seem like many when I say it like that. Yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow, since it's Thursday tomorrow, at the usual time of 2 PM GMT. Until then, I'm gonna host someone. So maybe I'm gonna host. No one I'm following is actually playing Overwatch, except for ML7, and he's got 2.3 thousand viewers, so he doesn't really need my help. Anyone got any suggestions? Let's have a look. I'll have a look through quickly. Who are we gonna give a nice boost to? Search some random quick play streamer. That's the thing, a lot of people just play comp. Here's one that says click if you like chicken wings. I like chicken wings. Let's go with that one. Stop it, ankle. Stop hurting. Alright, I'm gonna raid someone called Swigs. Their current stream title is click if you like chicken wings. So, yeah, I guess we can talk about burgers and other things, right? Right? Anyway, see you all soon. Tomorrow or you know, at the weekend. For some more. Did that work? Did that work? Are they currently live? Hello? Am I still here? The raid command doesn't always do anything. Let's refresh the chat. I'm still streaming. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there. I see the raid thing now. I refreshed the page. Okay, it's gonna happen now. Okay.